All right, all right. It's a wonderful Monday. Hope everybody's doing well. And we're gonna get started with some Hydroneer again. And I've been in a little bit of a rush today. Just finally getting life going again. But here we should be able to. Oh, I just realized I didn't even. Here I am, starting on the freaking end screen, like a dunce, fool that I am. And here we go. Hydroneer. Now that's a hell of a way to start, isn't it? Right out the gate with a little bit of awkwardness there. Alright, we'll load up the stream save. And we can get into a wonderful day. Alright. Here we go. Back in our world with our one large hunk of iron. This thing weighs in at 135. That's a big old piece of ore. Thanks to that drill that we set up last episode. And we've got these drills down here working away for us. Which we need to get some more spanners for. With no spanners, these things are going to run out eventually and they won't be able to do anything. Hmm. $1,291. Need 500 and 100 Cloudium to get more of that going. Where do we put the Cloudium? What happened to it? I don't see it anywhere. There's some gold. Gold's always nice, but I don't think gold is really what I'm after at the moment. Right. So we've got buckets for all manners of different things. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And we can start this stream off with our bucket of resources from last stream, so that we can then end this stream off with that bucket of resources. And then at the end of each stream we can get a nice little recap while we sort through some resources. Just gotta sort this out though, so we can do that. That's the hardstone, there's the iron. Hey, no, don't run away. And we've got power shards. So now we've got gold in the bucket already. So let's throw more gold in the bucket. And we get a nice big gold bar, weighing 213. We can kind of measure out all of our ores here now. So that we can actually find out how much money we've got. So I can throw these on the scale and see how much we made during the last episode. Alright. Or at least during part of the last episode. Let's see what we've got for Cloudium next, I think. I don't expect a whole lot of it. But we've got a little bit here. So what do you give us? Okay, we're up above, we're just under 630 right now. I really should have seen that coming. So why didn't you... Does that? Will you function like that? Or do I need to do this another way somehow? Because if I'm just gonna take these off right here for now. And let's get the build hammer. And really quickly, that burned through a lot of money just now. So if I swap you with you, and you read as 0, and you read as 1, which means you should be functional, I think, hopefully? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and buy some more spinners, I think, if we can. And we can test this theory. This did kind of interrupt our resource sort. So we can finish that first. At least get our hardstone off into here. 181, not bad. Okay. So all that we've got left are power crystals and gems. We'll sort those out as things move on during the episode. Oh, am I quiet? Let me get this over here. Oh, wait, I know what's probably going on. Is that better? I don't understand why that makes such a difference, but it always seems to for whatever reason. But let me know if that's better. Because if the audio's still quiet, then I gotta do something about that. But if it's good now, then I don't want to keep fiddling with it. Very quiet still. Then I can... Let me find our thing here. There we go. Is that better? Or how's that? Better? Okay. Wonderful. As long as we've got good audio to work with. Right. I need to go get spanners. Okay, let's see. I think I probably left some cash over by there. I usually do. But how you doing, Red? That was a tree. Ideally, I think I want to get more drills up and running. Just playing some Minecraft? Nice.
You'll need to melt ice to produce water.
Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the full fifth. $320. 540, and we'll get one of these just so that we can test. Because I don't want to dump another bag of spanners into one of those things and have it not do anything. We get all these into our truck. Come on, go into the truck. After all, no use here at the shop. There we go. What do you want?
I need something specific.
1.5 weight for 56 tokens? Yeah, I don't think an ore thing is really worth it. Easy to get, but also, you know, not worth very many tokens. Even though I probably shouldn't be that picky right now. There we go. So we've got a bunch of spanner bags, and here's our one spanner. So did that repair? Okay, yeah, that's repaired now. Which means all of these do indeed need to be attached on the side. Mild nuisance, but it's gonna have to do. Oh, come on. Is that really in my way? I am thinking Friday's stream might turn into Monster Hunter Wilds, since that's releasing on Thursday. And I think that could be a fun game. If I can get a couple people together for it, I might do that for a stream. So let's see, what's the rate of all these? So that's going to have to go a little less than every time. That's going to go a little less than every other time. And that one's pretty much just never going to go. Alright. Now we can turn that back on, at least. And why do you have to make a mess? You're spilling all over the place, buddy. No, into the bucket. We'll see if that does any better. Where it is now. Kind of like I'm talking through a cup.
That's probably somewhat due to just my mic being my mic. But that's an interesting descriptor. Through a cup. Alright. Let's sort out power bars, because power bars aren't worth anything. They're worth something, I guess, technically, but they aren't worth money. So we've got power bar. Which I believe should just leave us with gemstones. And now it's just a matter of sharpening or grinding all these down to polish them. Because polished gemstones will, you know, naturally sell for more. Oh my god, how bad can I be at games? I don't even know what to say anymore. My lack of ability is astounding today. I swear, like, over the weekend, my brain cells just, like, shut off completely. And they've gone on vacation. I don't know when they'll be back. I hope it's soon. They didn't exactly tell me when. Oh wait, one of them might have come back temporarily at least. Guess forgot something in the office. Oh, there he goes. Okay, now we have gemstones. We can take those and pull the ores off of here because we don't need to worry about sorting those out anymore. And let's see how much sapphire we've got. Sort out sapphires, take sapphires, dump them into there. We've now got one big sapphire. Okay, okay. We're a little under 650 weight right now. Okay. Let's see what we have for diamond. A single diamond. Only one. Okay, rubies. Got any rubies? We've got some rubies in there I definitely am seeing. Make sure we put our collection bucket back. If I can get it in the right place so it doesn't spill everywhere. Rubies, sweet. All right. I feel like I'm gonna have to stack this on the end. And last, actually, it looks like we've got only a couple pieces of onyx in here. So I can pull one of the onyx out since it's our first onyx. And the other onyx can go over here. Getting stuck on stuff. To be weighted. Or weighed. Man, like I said, the brain cells are on vacation, clearly. And yep, I'm gonna have to restack the ruby on top. After the emerald. There we go. So a total weight of 703.56 with a full value of a little under 14,000 hydrocoins. And that is approximately what we've got right now. Beyond that, whatever money we make this episode is what we make. So we now have a ruby to add to our little storage collection over here. We've got an emerald. And our sapphire has gone up in size considerably. So we can work with some of that. Our diamond has gotten a buddy, which he will be combined with. he becomes bigger. I wasn't expecting that much size change, honestly. And we also have our first piece of onyx. Iron can get melted down to combine with a more iron. And that'll go right back in the truck because... Actually, I need to know what this weighs. Look at that. Oh, less than 10 weight of Cloudium and it's worth over 1,000. The gold will stay here. What's the total weight of our iron? Just under 500. And this Cloudium is actually not big enough to do anything with. And we got 25 power shards. That's not bad. Not bad. I am just gonna pour these all into one bar for now. Gold, if we need, will be cut down for other things. Actually gonna move the gemstones down here with the gold. Because this is mostly going to be useful in jewelry making. We do need more hardstone, a good bit more of it. We've got that going. Now, last episode, we set up one of the drills that is right out over here. And it should be collecting purely iron, I believe. I think we collected it at the end of last episode, so I don't expect a whole lot. But whatever is in here, we'll collect it so that we can say, for this episode, it's just being collected. Hunk. So it looks like we'll probably get maybe 1-2 full hunks per episode, maybe? Probably more, honestly. I don't know. Never used one of those before, so we'll find out. I'll check it every once in a while, if I remember it. Though for now, this wonderful hunk of iron can simply be melted down. And it's about the same size as this other one. Is there a weight difference in these? 259? 135. Okay, well I'll keep this one around because it's cool to have a big hunk of iron. But it's cool to note that these things are maxed size. Now we can head into town and see what we can make for people. Oh, 15.5 weight ruby? I don't know that we're gonna even bother with that one, but I do see a lot of other quests over here in New Glade. Jesus, what did I just do there? Brain, please, I'm begging you, function. Like, I need you to do the thing that you're supposed to do and function properly. That way, I can actually get things done. Because otherwise, I'm gonna flounder like a fish out of water, and nothing is going to work right. And then I'll probably spend all of next week fixing what I screwed up this week. You know what, let's see what the tier 2 shop has. Oh, that's the tier 3. Duh. What are
Give
you
me
wanting?
this, and I'll give you my tokens.
You know what? Yeah. Iron, easy enough to get. We've got plenty of it. And this will be the tier 2 shop.
I'd like you to make me something.
Oof, a lot of rubies. And okay. So you want 700 hardstone, 800 iron, and 40 cloudium. Oh wait, I've got the that's where my cloudium bar went. So I've got that. So we need iron and we need hardstone. We probably got the iron already in reality. Isn't that just how I play factory games? Yes. I usually make things wrong and then rebuild them right, or a little bit better at least, later. Oh, sweet. So if I bring, like, 900 hardstone, or just a 1,000 brick straight up?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
That for just iron? Got more iron than I know what to do with right now.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Sure. Gold and emerald, I don't have anything using those yet. Was there one more person who had a mission over here, I think? Maybe? Yeah, I tend to do a lot of build it and rebuild it later.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Okay, I already got your thing. Jewelry is up 101. Gems are down to 72.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
155. 430, and I could have 2 more lava drills for 860. Or I can try to hold out until I can make lava drills for 5 and 100. We will see how that goes. Part of me wants to wait till I can just make drills. Part of me thinks it might be a better idea to buy the extra drills. Let's just eat real quick. Yeah, yeet! Alright. A wonderful little bounce. So we've got stuff. I would love to have some booster hooks to go on there to increase pressure. Okay, yeah, these are properly functional now. Which means this should just run all episode. And we're not making a mess! At least not yet. Oh yeah, why am I parking this over here? I'm not working on the pipeline for once. Let's see. 40.5 weight iron bar. We're gonna have to cut this way down. What's your weight? 46. Okay. Let's check out some other things and what they need. We need, that's gold. 37.5. And 46. Oh wait, is that? Okay, yeah, it's like one extra weight. I'm not terribly worried about that. And a 9.5 ruby. Okay, 9.7. And this one will give 171, this one will give 141. Okay, yeah, so we want to do this one. Okay. Hammer. Ring. Put tools back up so that I don't leave them all over the place. Ring. And paper. You still have to be done. 35 gold and 7.5 emerald. So let's There we go. That was a pretty good emerald, I think. Yeah, 7.51. That'll be perfect. 35.5 gold. That might be a little bit more of a pain. Okay. Pull the iron back into one bar. Okay. Ah, 34, which means... Or I can still cut that once more, I think. Maybe twice. $35.7. That'll work. Okay. And... Yep, 35.7. Hammer that into a ring. Oh, come on, go on the tool rack. Perfect. 40.5 iron. Oh, it doesn't have to be hot for that? That'll do. Let's take the gold here, melt that back down. Get the iron from the scale. And set. Oh wait, no. They're just going straight as the bar. So that should get us some tokens. It, however, does not solve the problem of still needing a bunch of hardstone. Well, I guess we gotta find a way to get hardstone then. Reliably, what we can do right now is, I believe, getting tokens. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to forego the idea, for now, of trying to process profit of ore on a per episode basis. We don't make nearly enough ore to be doing that, honestly.
I'd like you to make me something.
Oh, 44 weight gold? Sure. What's this? What was it that this guy wanted?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Golden emerald ring? Is that... Yeah, that's this one.
I need something specific.
That way... Oh wait,
Yeah.
thank you. Nearly forgot to get my payment.
I'll
Now...
trade you for some guild tokens.
I don't want it. I really don't want it. It's not enough tokens.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Is that this one? 46 and... no. That's 37. Was it you then? What do you want?
Give me this, and I'll give you my
Yeah.
tokens.
Give me the ring.
Thank you.
Thank you. Someone who just wants an obscenely
It's a bit nippy, isn't it?
large iron bar. Gotta get this up fast, man. I suppose it could also be worth it to see about just getting the ticket office up. I've got enough Cloudium that I don't have to worry about it. Sure, let's get the ticket office up. Yeah, 180 and 200, I might actually realistically be able to do that pretty soon. And I need to find who the heck wanted this iron bar. Did I even look at you last time I was here?
I need something specific.
Of course. No, absolutely not. I'm not giving you just a chunk of ore.
Give me this, and I'll
Ah.
give you my tokens.
40.5. For just under 100. That's
Thank you.
simple enough. Though, I just realized I could have done both those ore quests and gotten this more tokens for less overall. Okay, maybe ore is a little more worth it than I'm thinking. Because we've got two people requesting 1.5 weight ore.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay, so we've got a 1.5 gold and two 1.5 irons. Maybe it'll be worthwhile to actually complete those. Still need 180 hardstone though, for that ticket office. I've gotta watch where I'm going more. And here we go. Pretty much certain that these should, yeah, 2.11. Means this is probably plenty big enough. Yeah, 2.21. And then a nice chunk of gold. 1.8. What do we have in here? 180? Yep. Thank you for the brick. Where in the heck? There's the iron. What are you weighing in at? 657. Let's head back and get those done. Guess if I'm gonna be that specific about bars, though, I might as well. Oh, hey, Slice. It's good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful lurk. Dude, I'm happy that I finally got the lurk command done, honestly. It's nice to have.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
35 weight gold. Weirdly enough, I feel like the ore quest straight up might be the most economic. Because that's like 40 something weight in gold, or 30 something, versus 3 something weight in gold tops. And it gives like triple the tokens. And I have to smelt it.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Like that. That's 44 weight in gold. That's 1.5 for 56 tokens.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Okay, no, you're the ring dude. You, I believe, wanted an iron ore.
I'd like you to make me something.
That can sit there.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Sweet. More tokens. Let's see.
I'd like you to make me something.
You see, this is like super processed. I've got to have the anvil to make it into the axe. It's 200 weight in iron.
Give me this.
That's
and I'll
like
give you my tokens.
2 tokens per weight. A little more than. Not worth it. So not worth it. Okay. Maybe it's better to look for the less processed pieces then.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
You wanted gold.
Thank you.
It's like you gotta do more orders to get the same amount of tokens. When you're producing so little, I do think that it's worth it. It's worthwhile to get the more tokens. Okay, 200 iron, 180. Perfect. Now, you take 200 tokens. I think I'm gonna buy 2 for now. One so that I can go check prices, and one so that I can come back later when I actually have enough tokens to probably buy something. So I'm fairly certain it's going to take tokens to shop there. Are you the
I need
iron?
Something specific.
Gold is hit or miss. I get a lot of gold and I can't really use it for anything else, but I think I'm not going to take that. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Which if I come back here and check my map, I've got to go out into the Barrens. So we've got to just continue through and around and hold on the shore. Oh, I know exactly what phrases are banned. I know what those are. The bots, it's just advertising, man. I've picked out a few like phrases from some of them that I've seen so far that have been working so far, and hopefully they continue. Because they try to add like random accents onto letters and stuff so that you can't phrase ban things. But you can still get them if you just pull like small but distinct enough pieces of phrase. Hopefully it shouldn't hit anyone actually trying to chat. But that's part of why I do still try to keep an eye on it. Because I don't want anyone who's actually just trying to chill to get hit with it. So I might have to refine it some in the future. But it seems to be working for now. Nah, I bought 2 tickets for that purpose. I figured that way I can just head back there later on. I'm not too concerned about taking a little bit more time. Because I know I could probably very easily just pull this stuff up on a wiki page and whatnot, but I also feel like when it comes to streaming, that breaks the magic of it a little bit. Actually, no. We'll leave this here. Max weight for the miners. Oh, sweet. I was gonna say, it looked like it's around like 300 or so. Put that there. And let's get the tokens. Ah, okay, you drop into there. And let's head off to the island. I don't think we can see it from here at all. We're moving though. We're schmoving. 300, yeah. I pulled the stuff out of the miner when it was pretty close to full, and it was like 259 point something. I'm like, okay, full is probably an even number, like 300 or so. Do not jump. Noted. Oh, don't tell me it takes hydro coins to purchase vehicles. I guess that makes life a little bit easier, actually. So you've got a neat little racetrack coming up and around here. Thought the boat was something you built for a second. I was about to ask how long you've been playing. No, the boat's just a thing to take you... Holy! The boat's just a thing to take you over to the island where you can purchase vehicles. 4,200 tokens. Well, I guess I know there's a use for the tokens here. Wait, it does take tokens. Hydro coins. Okay. So flattening ground. Amount of items refilled from the lava tank. Where the heck is this thing's tank? Oh, there it is. You've been struck by truck. Have the dig truck? Oh, the dig truck. Do you mean this thing, the lava thaw? Oh, that thing looks beastly. I think I remember in previous playthroughs seeing like a thing that you could attach to this. Yeah, right there. I feel like it attaches right there to boost it so it can dig higher tiers. But I've never seen the lava thaw itself. And of course you can buy another truck for relatively cheap. I mean, I could get a motorbike. You have them all? I mean, that's no surprise. From what you've said in the past, I feel like you've probably completed most of the stuff in the game. You know what? Let's get this. And see how that goes. We can give this a shot on the race. This thing it feels very janky. Have half of it done. is this the racetrack or is the racetrack up here? This is a very small, like, footpath to lead to it. I don't know how you're supposed to get some of the vehicles up here. Never mind across that gap. Yeah, like... Come on, what? But this thing's definitely fast. Over 200 normal drills in the Big Dig site, top of the map. That's a lot of drills. Oh, and you like jump off that house? Okay. So let's double check prices real quick and then we'll head back. This thing's kind of neat though. Fun little thing to drive around. So we need 4.2 thousand for that. Just under 7,000 for that. Which I think that comes out to 11,000 between the two. And that's Hydro coins. These two I'm not concerned about. They're relatively cheap. They're just coins. I can have a massive amount of coins easy. I want this. I think I want this. Can lift heavy items and store regular items. So we've got like a storage area back here. We've got this massive hook. Oh, we've got the lava tank. What do we got going on over here, man? This thing's like just massive. Okay. So we want like a little over 4,000 basically. I think that's gonna be the goal. And that's what we're gonna be able to do for now. This is a cool little bike, though. Oh, it glues itself to the ground when the boat is moving. Alright. And here we are. Oh, and the boat does a whole, like, turnaround thing? And you really can't see that very well in first person, but that doesn't feel like it aligned properly. But okay. Can I just drop most of these into here for now? Because I think at this point I'm pretty much just gonna collect tokens until I can get the that thing to move things around, the hauler. Oh, come on. Alright. Now I've got the bike. I'll take this back over and then I'll probably run back for the truck. You know what, let's just work with the bike for now. We can come back for the truck another time, maybe. Nah, maybe? Oh, it's nice to have the extra space for organizing some things in the back. Otherwise, I'm going to hand the wrong rings into the wrong people, and then I won't be able to complete all the quests that I need and things like that. Alright, Shattered Breach. This thing is bouncy. It's fast, though. Gotta give it that. Well, until you slam into a wall with it. Does that work with this? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we've got the bike, and we've got our orders here. Okay, you are the General Iron. You are General Claudium. We've got a piece of iron ore. And we've got this stuff. Alright. Now let's run back over there so that we can get our truck. So we want to get like 4,000. Having the extra iron output over there is definitely nice. I do think we're going to need the truck for organizational purposes, or I'm going to lose track of everything constantly. Well, that's clearly not snow. Like, I know it's an ice chunk, but shouldn't it technically still have snow on top? You know, like, you've got ice down there, snow up there. And cinder footing could be a decent enough place to set up, possibly. It's a nice Aurora Borealis effect up in the sky, honestly. Wonder if I could spot any bone fragments as I'm running through here. Because if I can find some of those, we could get that last one that we need to get more tokens. Because I think we've got 23 of 24 bones right now. And there's the ocean. Not seeing many glowy spots. Just a lot of snow and a little bit of rock. A few trees around, I suppose, but they don't seem very lively. And here's our truck. Along with the boat. Okay, isn't there someone around here? Yeah. You missed!
There you bless.
You missed again. Boat! Indeed, boat! The car being upside down is not conducive to functionality. If we launch, can we see any bones in this area? I'm not seeing shinies. Come on. But at least we can get out of here now. Which means now we have our truck back. So we can actually resume normal working operation. Ooh, that bike could actually be a good vehicle to go search for bones with. Because I think we found most of the bones that are on the main road. Feels like a good time to go check this drill over here. That's a tree. Yep, withdraw maximum amount. Okay. So we should get multiple of that throughout our time. That produces a lot of a specific ore, basically. So I think that should be 300 iron then. Yeah, 300 on the dot. Which is worth 3.6 thousand coins. A nice little hunk of money. Okay, 44 weight gold. Oh, well, that works. 44 gold. 15.5 ruby, 35.5 gold. And 35.25. Yeah, that's close enough. If I feel like any more and I'm getting into the levels of it being asinine. As long as it's like within 0.25, I think it's pretty good. Or like maybe under 5 bars, something like that. Yeah. Sweet. So now we would just need a 15 weight ruby, which I don't think we can do. Yeah, because I think this is all our ruby right now. It's 1.4. Can't do much with onyx, diamond, or ruby. We can mostly work with some emerald or sapphire. But the gemstones aren't the most common thing in the world. So I think avoiding jewelry might be a better plan. Kind of funny that you can't just burn them. Once you have them, you just have them. Gotta deal with it. That's an acceptable level of mess, I think. We're gonna have to empty this thing out, or it's gonna start to lag when we go to pour it, I bet. Yep, we gotta empty that out. Holy. Yep, because it's freezing the whole game every time I move it around. Gotta get the gems off of here. On the bright side, though, lag means big profit. What do we think we've got a lot of in here? Probably a good hunk of gold. So I'll bet you we could remove a nice chunk of the lag with that. Here we go. And we live. How much gold is that? What's the weight on this thing? Oh, we're making plenty. We are making plenty to be working with stuff, at least for bars. In fact, we might have to start picking up more quests and just avoiding gemstones, I think. Okay, gold has been done. Yeah, the hockey puck of lag. I don't know about sadness, but it is the hockey puck of lag. It's a little bit less laggy of a hockey puck now, though, because the gold's out of there. We're still going to hit 1 FPS, though, when we do the iron. Cleared up a lot faster that time, though. Dump the iron. Make a bar. Yeah, 1,000 weight, which means we're probably producing around 1,000 weight of iron, which, how long have we been going? I can't actually see the timer. But that over doubled our iron. Because this has just been going since I started streaming. Let's get the hard stone now. Okay. Now we're getting a lot less laggy. Oops, I forgot to reset this to 1,000. That way it just kind of holds a bunch. 607.3. I don't think Corestone shows up yet, because we're not at the highest tier of snow. So that can do that. You sit there. Those look like some good-sized chunks of Cloudium. What do we have here? What size bar is this? 25? We've actually got almost enough to make a drill now. Now let's just put it right back into the pot. And let's get power shards out of there. Because that should leave just our gemstones at this point. Because now we've got nearly 100 more weight of power bar. Which means now we get to deal with the gemstones. It might actually be worth it to put something off of this just to grind gems, honestly. Because if I make this into a T-section with... No, I need another drill for that. No matter how I slice it, I need a drill that'll just do snow for me. Which means I'd want it attached to that one, actually. Which works fine for me. I can just, like, link it off the side here. maybe just go this way with it. Yeah, I think I might look into getting that. How much is this gold worth? 17,000. Let's slice that up a little bit. So that's worth about 4,000. That should be plenty of money. So we can just shove that in the back of the truck to sell if it's not able to be done with tokens. Which actually, I'll just put it in the bike. And we can use the bike to carry... No, I just thought. That stuff's never going to fit in the bike. It's... Because we're planning like... we're planning big stuff here. That can stick around there. I don't know if it costs tokens, though. It might. I think it costs coins. I don't even know why I ever put these in here. I would never be able to carry one of these back without the truck. Okay. We've got extra pipes here. We will need water pipes, though. We're going to head back to Shattered Breach. Which is our wonderful little point of automation for now. I don't think it costs tokens. If it costs tokens, we might not be able to do it right now. If it costs Hydra coins, I believe the gold market is out here. So if that's above 100, we might be able to sell some gold and have enough coins. We know the stuff we're looking at would be back here.
It's a bit nippy, isn't it?
And gold market? 108. Sweet. Okay, we've got 4,000 coins to work with. So, as it stands... Ooh, some of these splitters and whatnot would be really lovely to have. We need a gem polisher hook, though. Beyond that, we need a couple of straight conveyors. And a centralizer would just be quality of life, honestly. And we're just going to take these straight out from there for now. So we don't need any corners or T's yet. What's this? A merger hook. Hooks onto conveyor belts to allow the creation of junctions. Oh, interesting. And I could... I could see about getting a logic saw. That would make me nice and efficient when it comes to like cutting things down. So you know what? One of these can be a T section and a corner. Because the idea, well, I can't build the show with this, but you've got it like coming out of the thing with the T section immediately into a corner that will take it up this way and up this way. So you've got like two separate lines. Ooh, actually, yeah, I could make this kind of nice looking, just bringing it off both sides. 1, 2, 3, and we'll get one more straight one because 4. 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 6. $2,730. I admit, I was expecting making pipelines to be way more expensive than it's being. I don't think this is going to be necessary. I don't think it's going to do much right now. I could get a wall lantern. Neat. This is one of the things I do love about this game. All the random little shit that you can buy. Like, I would half expect to be able to buy this sigil off the wall. And that should leave me enough coins to get, hopefully, stuff going. Let's just bring this closer. Come on. For the lava portion of this that's needed, as well as the drill. Cool. So that'll just kind of dump off the end there. And we will want to get an input piece for the logic while we're here. Because we will need a logic keypad to make this saw work properly. Because, quite frankly, as cool as like the logic smelter is, being able to like, oh, I want ores to be always this size. I don't want 50 bars that are like 100 apiece. I want one big bar that I can cut down to size as needed for projects. Anything else fun here that might be cool? Yeah, not really. I am going the wrong way. I guess ultimately, once you're producing enough ore, if you have like enough ore coming through that you can just produce like bars at the size of 100 apiece every single time, or 200 apiece, something crazy, you might as well just let it do that and then just turn those in even if they're way over value. It's like by the time you went and turned it in, you already made another one. So it hasn't hurt that you used too much. You needed the tokens anyway. The coins were worthless. I gotta be checking that miner more often. Because how high is it? Because if it's already back full, then I might switch it over to gold for a little bit. So that it can make more material. It's like halfway. I'm not gonna bother with it for the moment. We can bring this stuff back and kind of get the setup going. How many repair pieces do we have left? 12, 7, 8, 4, and yeah, we still haven't repaired this thing even once. How low is it? 52? These are still maxed. You're making a little bit of a mess. But I'm not bothered enough by it right now. These are fully functional now, I know. So I don't need to move any of this. We'll put our key section like right there, I think. And we need to go get our ice melter. Actually, are we able to... Do we have... If we get enough Cloudium that we can make another drill, that would be the best option here. I don't really want to touch this gem bucket, but I have to. That can go into there. At least we're getting to this one before it becomes a lag puck. Oh yes, Claudium. Pour this out. Are you a weight of 10? Ooh, you are, which means if I combine these, we've got 102, which is more than what's required to make one of these, being 100. And I think we should have plenty of iron in reserve. Yeah. So we can take this and that. And we can go get all of this out of here. You know, yeah, I'll go buy the things I need first, because I'm already on my way towards New Glade. Autopilot. And then we'll head up the mountain, make a drill, and come back. That should be great for us. What all exactly do we want here? We want an ice melter. A lava T-pipe to get the lava off of there. Do I care about making that any longer? Not really. Which... let's see. I could go back and buy some of those sorter hooks later, along with more water pipes. And that will make my life with those much easier. I can make a whole auto sort out system and whatnot. Coins, they're there. You will take that and T-section pipe. And up the mountain we go. And that was like the worst possible path I feel like I could have chosen for that, but I did it. Going around the mountain, going around the mountain. Up and up and up and up. Toward the forge. Come on. If I could predictably launch in a direction, I wouldn't have to wait for this thing. But alas, we cannot. Iron. Oh, yeah, I don't have a, There we go. Now it took the Cloudium. Make me a drill. Now we've got a drill to mine snow for us. I don't think I'm ever really going to need this pickaxe again. Remainder of our Cloudium, remainder of our iron. What way do I want to fly up the mountain? I feel like you go around about halfway or so. Which means if I head off driving through lava in this direction, I should approximately well, that's not really the direction I was hoping to launch, but that'll work. Because now we can just kind of ride down the side of the mountain over here. Alright, so now we are here. We have our wonderful pieces to work with. We just need to put the puzzle together. So we can turn off our pipes, pull this one off. And then feel like I need a corner piece. Because I kind of want this to function at this level, which means I need that to function at that level. Welcome back, Slice. Wait a minute. Is that a logic input? Why does it have a logic input? It's got a lava input too. I forgot about that. Man, I need more pipes than I was realizing. I gotta connect that. 1, 2. And there. That needs to come up and go in. suppose I could use a T-section around back like that, but that feels redundant. A T-section here into 2 corners, so I need 3 corners and a T-section. And there we go. Round that off, round that off. Now, autosave. That should do that, I believe. With these all going this way. Wonderful. I might turn these around. Because this one will have the logic saw on it. This one's going to center and then cut gems. We have our input for the saw. Why are you upside down? Sweet. Okay. So now just 3 corners and a T. And that will allow me to cut gems much faster. As well as cut things precisely down to size. There's no way the logic saw just deletes the other half, right? That'd be stupid. There would just be no reason to use it if that were the case. Okay, so we've got 3 corners. And a T. Buy those for some coins. I'm just not going to question what those pipes are doing. And we couldn't really afford sorters at the moment. So that should be good. We're still working with the hand sorter for now. But pretty soon here we should be able to at least get that done. Then gems will automatically be cut once all the ores have been sorted out at least. It's a weird kind of mixture of automation and manual right now. Because I'm also trying to save as much resources as I can for actually doing things for tokens. And it would greatly behoove me to turn the truck around. There we go. There we go. And turn that into there. Sweet. So now, when we get some snow... like right there, you will hopefully do the thing. Oh, sweet. I might need to go buy some corks. That could get annoying. Well, I can take this and dump you into there. We've got another lag puck now, I think. You should hopefully be good. Okay. Sorting out Cloudium is going to do nothing to this thing. Now if we sort out gold, that could be useful. Lag puck. Gold ingot. Iron. Now it's at least not a lag puck to pick up the bucket. Still a little bit of one though when we're dumping stuff. Why did I do that? I don't know. Iron bar. Wait, that's for a quest. We've got the Cloudium, even though it's a very small amount right now. First large-sized nugget out of the miner. Now we can sort out hardstone. Still no block. Gotta be close. 848? Yeah, that's decently close. I suppose Cloudium wouldn't be a bad next option. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I'm not even going to bother to move the bucket for this. Tiny amounts, but it's better than nothing kind of deal. Question, do I like trains? Trains are cool. I'm more of an airplane guy myself, but trains are cool. Look up railroad online. Is that like a train driving kind of thing? That feels like it would be train driving. Yeah, look it up. I'll definitely look it up after stream. Actually, if I think this should work now. Yeah, I did get the Discord set up finally. And I think there might be a suggestions channel somewhere in there. Yeah, there's a recommendations thing over there. If you drop it in there, I will take a look at it sometime after stream. I can't promise that I'll play anything or anything like that, but I can definitely promise that I'll at least take a look at it. No, this is true. I didn't make the whole server by myself. I kind of had some ideas in mind, but Red helped me get a lot of the role stuff set up. So big thank you to him for helping me get that set up. Yeah, I did not set it all up on my own. That would have taken probably a literal forever. Because, well, you can see how slowly I'm managing all of this. What else do I have over here that I still need to condense into something? Onyx? Sweet. Okay, let's... Guess we can sort this out, maybe? I wonder, if I shove this through the logic saw, what would happen? 'Cause if I give this a value of, like... let's give it a value of 1, send it. Oh, it just chucks it off the side? Oh, it's got an output over there. Understood. So I've now got a size 1 piece that I can work with. Which leaves me with this. Whatever the heck that is. And I can now drop the size 1 on here and sort out Ruby. And if I take this bucket and I guess kind of drop it like right at the end there, then I can take the bucket of rubies, dump it onto here, and now we've got a bucket of rubies. Sweet. Why do you go into the corner like that? Come on. Now we've got 30 weight worth of ruby. This can come back over here. And we can pick a new gem out of here. This one's almost a 2 size. But we're going to cut it down. It misses the saw. It's okay, it still gets cut. Yeah, so there's our size 1 diamond. The diamondes. We take the diamondes, pour those into here. Come on. Should put our main storage diamond in here too. Now we've got 15 weight worth of diamond. Hope we've got some onyx in here. Take an emerald. A weight 1 emerald. You only exist because I forgot about you. For that I am sorry. What if I... Okay, it won't polish the gems in a bucket. That would have been really, really nice if it did, though. Sweet. Dump a bunch of emeralds in there, main storage emerald. A 120 weight of emerald. We've got a lot of emerald to work with. Got an uncut sapphire. Now with a weight of 1. And we can drop that. Oh sweet, we did get some onyx in there. And now we have sapphires. This is so much faster than it was doing it all by hand. Oh my god. What's the weight on one of these? 2.18? Cool. That means we have all of our gems in single weight increments. Even though I don't really need the onyx one to necessarily be in a single weight. How did I miss sapphires? Okay. We can put all our onyx together. And get our sapphires back together. And that sorts it out, I think, for that round of resources. Why is there a power bar in there? I don't even know where that came from. But okay. This diamond can get ground into a polished and combined into the storage. Come on. So we've got our raw resources for hand sorting. And I feel like soon enough we'll get around to doing automatic sorting off over here. This moves pretty quick. The saw is largely here for things that I specifically need to do for stuff like this. I guess actually, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have this separated out over here now, does it? So I should probably use some T-junctions, and I think I need like, what, one more T-junction to move all this stuff over? Yeah, that sounds right. Where'd the build hammer go? Build hammer. to nail these all down. Sweet. So we've got our tools. We have a little bit of automation in the way of pipelines. And these move surprisingly fast for how slow they appear to be. But we can come down here, swap this out. That should do. We'll see. This does mean, though, that we're now processing resources faster than we were before, so we need to be producing things faster to keep up with that. Okay. Let's get the hardstone out first. Oh, we're so close to having a brick. That'd be a nice big brick, too. We're getting kind of to the point where what we gotta do is we're gonna need to move even just this basic setup somewhere deeper. We need bigger resource chunks and more of better things. Like if we could find an area with a Cloudium vein, oh, we'd be in business. Iron. Next we can do gold. See, that's like 1,000 weight in gold right there. We can process that down into so many different pieces. Bunch of different like jewelry and stuff. We have we could take power bars out of there. I'm realizing now I should have kept the gems in their polished states for sorting purposes, because it's easier to just take the whole bucket of gems over there afterward and polish them all at once and then let it dump gems that are polished through the sorter still. Well, I guess at least all my gems are size 1s. which is still significantly larger than what actually goes onto any of the ring model. Cloudium. Cloudium and Cloudium. Is that a fourth piece in there? Lucky me. 5? 5. This bar is way too small still to actually be useful, but... Actually, how much is this worth? Almost 3,000. This stuff is worth a lot of coins, at least. Sweet. And I think that's all been sorted out, which means this needs to go sit at the end here. Now we've got a bucket of just gems that we can sort out. By simply dropping it into the sorter. You want to get tier 2 shops, you can get tier 2 dirt, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hitting here is this wall of like, I need Cloudium. I don't have Cloudium. So I think once I have the 40 Cloudium, I think it is, that's needed for the tier 2 shop, that's going to be what I do. So we've got some emeralds. And main storage. The thing is, I think we're going to need a lot of tokens to get things from tier 2 shop, if I'm remembering it correctly, which I might still not be. I think I've built it once before? What did I put in here? I put 2 sapphire. Alright, that's the sapphire combined. We've got the diamond to combine. And lastly, ruby. Perfect. Yeah, I think... Oh my god, I never even recombined these 2 tiny iron bars. Because now with the precision saw, I don't have to worry about cutting things 50,000 times to get the right numbers. Let's see. 37.5 iron. Oh, I still can't do decimals yet, can I? Because I don't have like a divide thing. Okay, well, we can just go one bigger for now. It's funny to watch the iron bar go through and it just doesn't get any smaller. $16 and $8. So 16. And 8. Storage ruby comes back on over. Storage bar comes back on over. And we have one that's a size 8. And one that is a size 16. Which is which, I don't actually know yet. Let's find out. You are the 16. Which means you go to that one. Yep. Okay. So we've got this for the ring. We've got that for the ruby. Come on, stay where I'm putting you. That'll work. And we still haven't actually done any searching for bones. Ooh, actually, I'm just realizing we probably need to buy more spanners pretty soon here. I've kind of just let it run. And which was the point of it? I will admit, it was the whole point to be able to just let it run and not have to worry about it. But now we are at a point where we need more spanners, probably. Sweet. Okay, 1,100, 1,500 leaves us with 417. We could buy one more bag.
To buy more vehicles.
Yes, I already have the ticket office, buddy. And a task board would be nice. I'm thinking 2 of them. One for in the car and one for at the base.
Get this here
So now when I
drilled down low
collect
for the
these
good
things,
stuff.
I can actually display them on this one back here. And then this one will go at the base.
I'd like you to make me something.
35.5 weight gold. Yep, that's this one.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Tokens. I don't know why you chose to walk in front of the truck, buddy.
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
Oh, and you're the 44 weight. Sweet.
Thank you.
I don't think that was a weapon. I guess it could be. It's not intended to be, it's a bar. Lady, what are you doing? Are you smacking someone over the head with that bar?
I'd like you to make me something.
37.5 and 7.5. Take your ring.
Thank you.
Hope you or your loved one enjoys that ring. I don't know, maybe you're giving it to a buddy. That'll be tier 3 when it's ready. Tier 2. 40 Cloudium. We've got the iron, and we have the hardstone. So we just need the Cloudium so that we can get this thing built. There's the ticket office. There's the jeweler. Who in the world had this ruby? Oh, Shattered Outpost. I'll be back there eventually. If I have not grabbed the map back yet from the if you wanted to find some bones. Yeah, we're currently missing we're currently missing like the 24th bone, which we need to get some tokens. So we're one bone off from getting tokens. It would be beneficial. Which I think I'm gonna come back here, deliver these spanners, and then go look for some bones. I went right past the claim. And this can sit right there, I guess. Ten, 6, 7. So we'll put one in that. We'll put one in there. Put these last 3 off in this one. Actually, you know what? I think we'll put one of them in there. And yeah, then we can take the bike around, maybe grab some missions. And search for some bones. Let's be smart about this and not be a complete fool. Where did I put the bucket? There should be a bucket somewhere around here. Also, we have 2 maps. Why do I not just put one of these in the truck and one in the... What? You are the wrong way around. Understood. There we go. Sweet. Pickaxe, the bartender stopped me and said, "We don't serve minors here." Well, I mean, that's what all the signs said. I don't know why you went into the bar. You know, just... But he... Look, if you just don't bring the pickaxe, they won't know. What are they gonna do? Ask you to prove that you don't own a pickaxe? It's a perfect plan. You'll get away with it every time. But also, welcome, Dire Taco Man. I'm surprised to see the Taco Man here. It's not a Tuesday. Not looking like we're gonna find a bone back over here. Every day is taco day? Every day is taco day. If you're really living life, every day is taco day. We can find at least one bone, surely, right? Like, I don't expect us to complete the whole skeleton, at the very least, not anytime soon. Time to start a fight. No, don't start a fight. We need dinosaur bones, not human bones. What's better, tacos or dude? I feel like tacos are definitively better for dinner. Burritos are definitively better for breakfast. And lunch can go either way. Like, at breakfast time, I'm just never in a taco mood at breakfast time. But dinner time? Don't you dare hand me a burrito. I see something glowing in the distance. I think. Are we lucky? Did we find it this fast? Is that... What in the world? That's like 90% under the grass. Has to be real barbacoa? What is that? I don't know what that is. Barbacoa tacos are awesome for breakfast. I don't know what a barbacoa taco is. I need to learn what this is now. What is it? Yeah, what's a barbacoa taco? I'm asking. Slow cooked meat, usually cheek meat? Ooh. That do sound good. I don't know if that sounds like breakfast mood to me, but that do sound good. More grease than a used car salesman in the South? Damn! That's greasy. Though it's greasy food is usually super tasty. You definitely got my attention with that idea. I like it. Man, it's one of the only things that make me believe in a higher power. Food so good it'll make you believe in God. Now that'd be a tagline for a restaurant. Could you imagine? Oh, there's a drill over here. What's this one take? Ooh, we could actually potentially get this running. And if this would give Cloudium? Because the other one required just iron and hardstone and gave iron or gold. So if this one takes Cloudium and gives Cloudium, that could be a worthwhile early investment, honestly. Kinda wish I'd done that earlier. Damn. Let's see, we've got the iron, I'm pretty certain. 2.3 thousand gives hardstone and shards? Ooh. That's still kind of nice. The one that needs core stone. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so then we're not getting Cloudium automated anytime soon, probably. At least not in the capacity that the miner would provide. I see that bone. Let's see, can we see any more, like, glints off in the distance? I'm not seeing them. They probably exist, I'm just blind as usual. If they have pics of the food in the menu, what? If you ever do want to try it, look for a Mexican restaurant or market that looks like it's a bad sneeze away from being shut down by the health inspector. Having been to a couple Mexican places like that in the past, fair. For whatever reason, the places that are like the worst looking, they've just got really good food. terrible decoration. Doesn't look like it's been cleaned anytime recently. But if you try the food and it's good, you know the place is quality. Yeah, exactly. There's like zero presentation skill going on because it's all just been poured directly into cooking skill. Favorite didn't even have a modern POS system. They had a calculator and a cash. Oh, dude. If I show up somewhere and they're using a calculator and a box for money, I already know that food's gonna be the bomb. Like, I don't even need to order yet, and I already know whatever I have is gonna be good. You show up to a restaurant, and it's usually because you're like, oh, I want this kind of food today. And if it's a place you haven't tried before, and that's what you walk into, you're like, oh, they really just dumped all in. Chefs are yelling at each other in Spanish, or just some other language in general. If it's not English, you know bonus double points if you're a chinga. That's just Cali. I mean, like, if I walked into, like, a French-style restaurant and I hear people arguing with each other in French in the back, I'm like, okay, these dudes probably immigrated from France or some shit, or somewhere that's at least speaks French, because most people tend to argue in their native tongue, I feel. All of Cali has food places like that? True. Cali does have a lot of places just kind of scattered across it that are like that. What do we have over here? We got some islands. And no bones. Man, we're really boned when it comes to finding these bones. And I'm gonna run out of lava, I think, before I actually finish a circuit of the island. Kansas City 2, believe it or not? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Kansas City. Well, it's certainly interesting to note that they've got a large enough Mexican population to have good Mexican food. Well, I suppose you don't need a large Mexican population, you just need at least one really passionate Mexican. You know? Like, so long as you get at least one Mexican that's really passionate about food, you're gonna be good. Yeah, that's the bare minimum. You gotta have at least one Mexican to have good Mexican food. Now, your odds of them being one that's passionate about Mexican food increases with more Mexicans. Just like it would any other cultural food. Like, if you've got a lot of Chinese people in the area, chances are at least one of them is passionate about their cultural heritage and food. Like, you want good Chinese food? You need at least one Chinese person. True. Almost all, though. That's the thing. Like, some aren't. And it's like, come on, man. Where's it at? Because, like, I can appreciate good food when I have it. But I'm a weird person when it comes to food. Go to a restaurant where everyone's rude? Yeah. Yeah, if you walk in and they're willing to insult the customers, they probably know exactly what they're doing. Either that or that or you just don't like Chinese food, probably, honestly. One of the two. But you'll figure it out as soon as you eat some. There we go. Okay, that's a good placement for the bucket at least. I don't... Yeah, Chinese food isn't for everyone. I'm not the biggest fan of it myself. But if you get good Chinese food, it can still hit the spot. Let's see, we've got that needs to go to Shattered Breach. Looks like the quests are kind of reviving up in Newglade. Am I seeing a golden one? Does that mean I already took that one? We've got some of our ores stacked up over here. We can take bucket down here to swap. Okay, that might be alright enough. Can look at map again. I can tell you where some bones are. Yeah, sure. I think I've looked through most of this stuff up here. And anything down here in the Barrens, there's just no way in hell I'll ever find it. Old man meds kicking in. Talk to you later. See you, Taco Man. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Go to the dig site far left. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nothing in the Barrens? Okay, so head over to Scoria Chamber is what you're saying? Okay. I'm glad there's nothing hidden in the Barrens, because, I'll be honest, I would have forever assumed that I was missing a bone out there. And just been like, there's no hope of finding that. But it's nice to know that there's not one over in the Barrens. So I don't think I've been over by Scoria Chamber. That's like our aquifer area for the DLC. And we haven't often come out this opposite end. We don't have any dig sites over here yet, I guess, so it makes sense. Though a dig site might be a good next kind of purchase. Get us something that goes a little bit deeper. 80% of them are by like the roads and paths. Okay. I don't think I've really been up here yet, so I should be keeping an eye out. I see one. Yeah, most of them kind of do seem to be decently close to pathways. You zoom all out and you're driving the bike. Yeah, I figure the bike's just a quicker way to get around, it feels like. I think I see a bone off in the distance. Off on the opposite end over here. Why am I gonna drive over that? That's gonna be so horrifically uneven. No. Stay in. Said stay in. In. Thank you. How much you see zoom out when you're driving the bike? Oh, you can zoom. Oh, I didn't realize you could zoom out. Okay, I get you. Let's see. I'm not seeing much of anything down there. I think I might see another bone over here that I glimpsed. Yeah, don't try to drive this thing through a claim. It's just never gonna work. Noted. There we go. Well, that's a few bones up here. I think I saw another one by the dig site. I mean, they're all kind of by the dig site. Edge of the water down there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any on that hillside. Oh, I found that one? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be many more bones up here then. But this will significantly boost our tokenage. That way, we can find some other, and I find some other things. I don't know where my brain was going with that. We can get the crane sooner. Since we have access to that, I think we should be able to pull those big ice chunks out. And maybe we can do something with those. Because we've still got that second ticket. All these stupid ribs. Got a second leg at least. What in the world even are these? That pointy bit. What was that? Oh, it's a horn. Another rib. You're still missing like 3 ribs. Okay, 27 of 24.
Thank you for your
Sweet.
donation.
3,000 tokens.
Get me some bones. Don't forget the
Now how many do you want? 36? Another 12 bones beyond what we already collected for the last one? Okay, 3,000 there. With the big truck, you can pick up your small truck. Yeah, I kind of figure, because it's got the same loop on it that those ice things do. So I feel like I'll be able to pick it up with that. And that, yeah, you say that just kind of confirms that. Oh wait, I should grab some other quests while I'm here.
I need something specific.
A dagger? What you gonna do with that? Someone scam you or something? Let's see.
I need
You're
something
someone.
specific.
A necklace for almost 1,000? Man, I guess everything kind of has a lot of weight in that, but... Jeez. Well, I mean, I can definitely get the truck.
You reckon you could get this for me?
1,000 or 172.5 for 500. Yeah, now the tokens feel like they're kind of stacking up higher. Oh, apparently I've melted a lot of ice now. Nowhere close to where they max. Yeah, but it's definitely starting to stack up enough that I can actually make some tokens. You know? There we go. Kind of dumb that these only hold 2 at a time. So Maud wants a dagger. Who wanted the necklace? I should do that first. Actually, that's enough. I could go get it right now. Hmm. $97 weight gold, 32 weight sapphire. $32, $97, and $100. $97 and $100. $32, $97, and $100. Go there. When you have 11K, so you can pick up all the stuff. True, that would be the smartest decision, especially since I now know that I could get a quest that's worth 1,000, pretty much, or worth that much. Yep. Right. So we're gonna need that. So this is gold, that's iron. I'm hoping I did that right. But we've got a significant number of tokens already. We're actually going to be like halfway there, I think, once we complete that. Once we complete these. 173 iron. 173 and 43. $173. And 43. Okay. So you will become a dagger. You are good to go as is. And then the dagger scroll can sit like back there. At least this is the smart material to make a dagger out of. A gold dagger would feel a little bit dumb. Like, it's still metal, it's probably still enough that you could cut someone, but that would get dull so fast. And I just realized why it's dumb to place that there. Whenever that tries to output a brick, it's not going to be able to. Oh my god, I still have materials sitting here. Gold, iron, and sapphire. All right. We have our gold sorted out. God, I hope the bucket that's currently down there isn't too much of a lag fest. Well, I tell you, this saw has already dramatically increased, I think, how quickly I can make these things. Crafting feels so much less terrible. I suppose power shards, maybe? There we go. You still have a bar in here, yeah? Guess I might as well, open this for a moment and pour that in. A 300 weight power bar? Should keep you running for a nice long time. Laggy hockey puck, yes. Of sadness, no. It is of profit. The laggy hockey puck of good fortune. That's what this is. Brick! So we finally have 1,000 hardstone. That can actually just sit here in the truck for the moment. How have I not pulled iron out? That's probably the main cause of my issues right now. Combine these back together, so we have one ingot. We can throw that back up there. Let's put Cloudium on here. What's your weight? 23 1/4. Actually, yeah, okay, so it's time to remove these. Now, what we have should be a bucket of gems. that we can take and refine. There we go. One muck of gems. Ready to be sorted. Let's get the emeralds. All right, one big chunk in emerald. And get our bucket. Put this bucket up here. Put that bucket there. Sapphire. All right. And for the, I think we've only got one diamond and one onyx in there, it looks like. So I'm gonna sort rubies out. Oh, 2 diamonds and an onyx. So we've got the rubies. Make it a big one. Now we can throw the diamonds into here. Come on. And the onyx. There we go. That's another bucket sorted. And you've been making a mess. Should have known that that wasn't going to work nicely. Oh, I turned this whole thing off when I was doing that earlier. There we go. I think that's slightly different enough so that it should function perfectly. There, we've got this chunk of iron. How much does this gold weigh? 1.4 thousand? Versus 2,500. We clearly need more caladium. We can hopefully get it fast. Actually, we don't need all that much more. We might have it down there already. Yeah. Let's go swap our buckets. Caladium. Oh, it's a laggy hockey puck. Not super laggy, but a little bit. 47, yep. We've got the materials. Thank you, autosave. This should be 47.6. So that should be enough. That should be enough. We've got our brick. Which means we can actually finish the tier 2 shop. And go turn in all these quests that we've kind of just been sitting on. Yeah, because as you get more and more drills and produce more and more resources, it feels silly to continue to cut things down into small sizes, even if you get some quests for them. Let's... Hello, tier 2 shop. Brick, bar, and clout. Brick, bar, and clout. There we go. So, yeah, there's the lava thaw booster that I'm remembering. Tier 2 ice shovel. Tier 2 pickaxe. And you can just buy the tier 2 pickaxe if you'd prefer. See, here's where it actually becomes more effective to just make one, I think. That's a lot of Cloudium. Which I guess could make it better to just buy this to have it quick. The heavy lava drill. Heavy harvester. Intake booster. That is something I do want. Yeah, I get to see the big drills. The lava thaw booster and whatnot. Oh yeah, you mean the heavy lava drills. I want these so badly. Because I've used these before in the main game, the boosters, and they make such a difference in resource production. The pickaxe could be worth buying, just to get stuff set up at a deeper depth. Oh, we could actually buy the lava drill. Upgrade our setup with that. Because that would mean 2 drills. Which would double our current resource output. But that feels unnecessary, given it doesn't feel like we're tight on resources in general, so much as we need more of a specific resource. So I'm thinking ice pick, get some coins, and maybe we go buy another plot? Yeah, that's sounding good to me. Because I think we can survive without masterwork stuff for a little bit longer. Yeah, you need a new dig site in the tier 2 pick, yeah, because we need to get far enough down, and the starter site just doesn't even go that deep. So I think we'll get that, and this. I'd much rather make them, but because it's cheaper, token-wise. But to get that level of Cloudium is gonna take a really long time without having that depth. 1,400. I think these should cover the price of it. I need to put the tokens in here. Duh. Helps when you actually, Oh, wait, that's gold? Oh, hell, I wish I'd realized that just a moment earlier. You're right, it is a different color from the Cloudium that's on these. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna work with terrible tools for a little bit then. Because I don't really want to spend more tokens at the moment. There we go. Drill. No, I should get down to the mining level first. We'll see what we have available after we turn these things in. Then maybe I'll buy some more stuff. What are you doing, sir?
I need something specific.
Okay, there are better ways to get it, you realize, yeah? Standing down there is not safe or smart. Like, dude.
You reckon you could get this for
Oh,
me?
you're the dagger. And
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
108. Oh, both of these are up right now. Ooh, it could be good to make some jewelry or pot. Yeah, if I'm gonna do something, I'd probably sell some jewelry in this situation. Because the gems are only 101, so it'd be way better to just use
I'd like you
the gems to make
me
jewelry.
something.
172.5. That's got to be this.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Sweet. Yeah. And we need to turn this in. Oh, is that what you are? Okay. Well, I need to go find who this goes to now.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh yeah, sure, why not? But you're still not who I'm looking for. Oh, is this them? Is this who I'm after?
Give me this, and I'll give you my token.
No, you're another person who wants a... You want a Cloudium dagger? You offer a lot of tokens, though. He's just going on his midnight swim through lava. Don't you do that? No, I'm not really a midnight swim kind of guy. I'm more of like a bath in the dark kind of guy. Okay, man. Where the heck is the guy who wants this necklace? Ethel, where are you? Because you don't have a quest. I'm not seeing anyone up there. Oh yeah, my lava's getting kind of low, isn't it? Probably should just head back and refill. Because it's been a while since I did that. Otherwise I'm gonna run out in town and have to go get the bucket. And running back for a bucket is not a fun task. But thank you, Slice, for pointing that out. Otherwise, I probably would have run around the town until I ran out of lava. Right. I don't have a bucket back here. I want to say I think these fill it up more. So, you know, that's not how that works. There we go. I'm sure that stand is fine. So we have this iron gold sapphire necklace in Newglade. And this is like, I think this was the super expensive one, so it's like, I really want to get this thing turned in. I'm kind of counting on the tokens from this. So if I can't find them, Kip, you can look on the map to see where the one you're looking for is. I was trying to do that. It didn't feel like it was showing me a whole lot of difference. Like, is it that one maybe on the edge there? Even if I hold it, it's not like it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, that's a gold bar. Iron, iron, emerald. Here we go, this is the one I'm after. Oh, now there's another quest over there. That's like someone up here, I think?
I reckon those forge marks are useful for something.
When you don't have our way around. That's what I've kind of been thinking, but... like... if I just go grab the map. Is it you, or did you want the dagger? What did you
So I
want?
suppose you could grab me
No,
this.
you're the new one. So where's... oh, you're the one that I have.
I'd like you to make me something.
So it's not those two. Come on. So while I will grab your quest, because that's 2,000 tokens? Sweet. We can pass that.
I'd like you to make me
You
something.
wanted a gold bar. Which means that's that one, so maybe, so it's gotta be like that one or that one? Oh, come on, go on the signpost. That one needs core stone? I don't read well. Which one? Well, that's the Cloudium dagger. Oh, it does need core stone. Well, I'm not making that anytime soon, but when I can make it, it'll be cool. Guess I better be more careful not to clog up all my quest slots with those.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
You are a dagger. You're the Cloudium dagger. Which means that the only one possible that it could be is that one that I've got the thing pointing at.
You reckon
Right.
you could get this for me?
Necklace! Come take your necklace.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
That took way too long for me to find. And if we head over to Shattered Breach, we actually have enough money that we can get that. Which I don't think I'm too concerned about the lava thaw for the moment. Maybe once I want to do larger production lines. I think right now though I kind of want to get the ability to get those forge marks, I think is what they are. Because then I can make boosted miners and whatnot. Plus I can use it to tow the truck back. So kind of might as well. But buying the big truck for today is probably about the last thing to do. So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next week, we get to experiment with forge marks. we'll take this gem down to the Shattered Breach, sell it off. I've been sitting on this for a long time. I just don't have a whole lot of reason to come out here constantly. I wonder why it would give me something for Corestone when it's like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get that much Corestone. I don't even have the tier 3 shop built. You wanted the ruby, yeah?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Have to buy a new dig site? Oh, true. I will need to get a dig site. But for now, I think it's a good plan to get the this thing, because then we can make upgraded drills later on and whatnot. Because dig sites are hydrocoins, if I'm remembering correctly. So getting the stuff for that will be a piece of cake. We'll be able to get whatever dig site, really. And I feel like getting the Aquifer one could be a really good one. I know it's not like I know it's not an aquifer, but like you know what I'm talking about, where it's just got the lava underground instead of up at the surface. Because that would offer us lava at whatever height we wanted to do things at. I'm also a fool. I just realized I left the ticket in the motorcycle, which is at base. The brain cell really do be on vacation. And I don't even know where it went on vacation to. It's somewhere. I wish I knew where it was, but I don't. That's a brazier. I guess we can check if these things cost hydrocoins or if they cost tokens. Coins, 5,000. Sweet. And here we are. No, almost. Why does my index finger decide that it just wants to sit on the keyboard? Here we go. Come on, bike. Give me my ticket. Now we have our ticket floating there in the back of the truck. And we can actually go by the tow truck. But I think we're making we've done some good things this episode. We've got bones turned in, we've got the truck. I keep veering to the right. That was the wrong turn. Which means instead of following the path through here, we get to just drive blindly. Oh, that's a tree. Guess I should be looking where I'm going. And I'm still veering to the right. Midnight. Come on. You're better than this. Okay. Tokens. Ticket. Insert. Grab tokens. Pull lever. Off we go. And what a wonderful view it is. Volcano in the background, all smoking and whatnot. And here's the island. So we can go purchase our vehicle. $4,200. We now have the lava hauler. Alright. This thing big. Oh. Well, I've kind of wedged myself. Alright. Oh, sweet. I can just run under it. Big boy truck. It is so big, like she said. Yes. Big truck. For big haul. Truck that makes the boat look small, yeah. I don't think that's how boats function. But we should be able to... So now I've just got to play a crane game for my truck. Crane down. E? Okay. Sweet. Now I've got the truck. Big truck carry little truck. Dude, if you're playing multiplayer, imagine your friend just comes up with the big truck and they just yoink you in the small truck. The worst part about it is that you would be like, how did I not see it coming? Because the game only has split screen. But we can bring this back to base. We can have a nice vehicle. This thing's got plenty of hauling space. That's a brazier again. But we can also pull those ice things out of the ground, I think, now. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I see you over there. I'm coming for you in just a minute. Oh. There we go. Bring the crane back in. Now let's go grab this thing, and then I think that's going to be where we're going to call it. All right. And I don't really know what to do with this thing, but I've got it now. It's mine! Ha ha ha! I don't know, this feels like a reasonable thing to do with it though. Wait, was that actually what I'm supposed to do with it? Is it still on there? Okay, it's just a big chunk of ice. Yeah, it's still there. Interesting. Alright. Well, we have it. And, oh, take to the Shattered Outpost Refiner to turn into a forge mark, which can be applied while forging pickaxes, shovels, drills, and harvesters. Too heavy to lift. Okay, we can go do that next time. For now, it's been a wonderful day. I hope you've all enjoyed stream. It is, however, time for me to go. Let's see if anyone else is doing anything right now. It does not look like I really have anyone else that I know live right now. So I guess for tonight, that's just going to be a good night. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, do you slice? All right. Who shall we send everybody to? Let's have a look. Uneasy Wheat. Let's see who this is. All right. Uneasy Wheat. Who this? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's send we can send people over there. He's doing Like a Dragon. He's doing the pirate Yakuza game. /raid at I think that should do it. Wait, I gotta do. I think that. There we go. Alright. I will see you guys next time. You guys have fun over there. And if you didn't catch it earlier, there's the Discord link if you want to join. And I hope you all have a wonderful time over at Uneasy Wheat stream. So I'll send you guys over there now.